Good morning, or afternoon rather. I hope everybody's having a great afternoon. I know I'm having a great afternoon right now. Let's play some more Poison Song, the latest release from Tamriel Rebuilt. So last time we did the questline at Rodin. We finished that questline in Rodin, and we took the next quest from the Gorn hub in the mainland. So we are tasked to go to our ruins. Recover the papers of Hortled, one of the false incarnates in the Tower of Ordinan, and Ordinan is to the south of Necherdasm, which was marked here on the map, right over here. So we should try to make our way over there. Let me also verify that we are currently live. And we're indeed live. Okay. So I hope everybody's having a great day. Yesterday in stream I was like very worn out, so I decided to just take it easy and rest a little bit before doing more. But
the Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Just keeping an eye out on what I should do right after I'm done with the house indoril stuff. We shouldn't take that long, honestly. I have maybe these couple of quests left, and then it will be other things like temple maybe to do. So I came here to Old Heart, trying to remember why. Maybe take a boat from here. And if I know better, I think Margan is really close to Necherdasm, so I can take a boat to Vivek. From Vivek I can take a Silt Strider, and then from the Silt Strider I can reach Margan. Or Molak Mar, I think it's Molak Mar, the one down here. Margan is up here, I believe. I get those two like mixed up often, so that's usually a big problem for me. I shouldn't take that long, regardless of how I feel about it. But rewards have been okay. Darbonis, Ebonheart, Vivek. Ebonheart, I believe it's a bit more to the west, so Vivek should be right down my alley.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Molak Mar by boat. I think it will do, right? Molak Mar? Yep, Molak Mar by boat. I think it also has like a Silt Strider like right outside town, so either way worked. My acrobatics is pretty garbage, so I'll have to use my amulet of levitation to get through here. Okay, now we out of walk, we just make our way over there, and it should not be much of a problem. Also, I'm quite anxiously waiting for both Project Serial and Karen Home of the North to update. Not to update to like add new content, but to update to the newest Tamriel data so I can put them back in and mess around with those. Plus, it might be time for me to redo my other challenge run. No, I'll think about it. Still have stuff to work with. So much stuff I left on the back burner that I should have done by this point in time, and I haven't. So let's make our way to Necherdasm, and then from there walk south, and hopefully we can find the tower that we're looking for. So I should take it to heart that I should, in the future, just roll classes with high level of magicka per int. Honestly, just having that extra boost of Magicka per in will allow me to just rotate between just playing a pure mage to a spell sword or a pure physical fighter. Because Magicka, int per Magicka as a buff and as an item bonus is not that common, so you can find a lot of things that are just resistant to Magicka or increased strength or increased agility, but that particular bonus is just quite rare. That's Nuturdasm. I need to head south. I don't know, next character would probably be the usual Atronach High Elf that just gathers conjuration things. I still have to keep an eye out for any new spells that they have added, if they had added any on this release. Which hopefully they did. If they added one of the Monarch spells, I would be quite delighted. I did find the Storm one when Narcissus came out, so I'm hoping the Flame one is around. Okay, we are not directly southways, but we are loosely around. Maybe we can check here on the beach if we can find any cave or anything like that. Oh. Maybe something here. However, this smells like a ancestral tomb rather than anything else. No, it is right here. But there's something in particular about Ordinand that sounds vaguely familiar, that is not related to the Horlet papers. I don't know what. I feel there's a greater Bone Walker down there. Isn't there a vampire there? No? What are these people all about? I'll figure it out quite soon. So we're playing so much Neverwinter Nights that whenever I rest, I just automatically go, I should probably buff up. I should probably cast my magic weapon. And stuff like that. My brain is cooked after playing a while of that. Journeyman Lockpick and hope for the best. 2 complex my Journeyman Lockpick. Cool. Do I have enough Magicka potions? Do I have any Magicka potions? Is the actual real question. The answer is no, I don't. And we clutch it. I think we can afford using a two-hand hammer. They're resisting the cold spell because they are immune to cold damage. So many Skillebones around here. Elia, get that knockdown and just obliterate the guy when he's down. They're bodying champions. Again, this helped because this guy had a two-hander. If he had like a one-hander and a shield, he would be quite a menace. Skeleton champions have a lot of block, so they are able to just deflect your attack into their shield and You'll be in a bit of trouble. I think I can chug one restore health potion and should be okay. Looking around the areas here and see which ones I have been. Oh god, this is a maze. Okay, well, first right we go. Oh, the Steel Blade of Heaven, yeah. For the Ant Tower. Those are the later. That's convenient because I kind of wanted a Dwemer Mace, right? 5 to 17. Like I lose the enchantment, but I gain an extra bit of damage. And it swings faster. Yeah, I'll take it. We put inventory, weapon, Dwarven Mace. Now we got the Baby Rattler. Hell yeah. Any other bozo here? No. Oh, that's a Listborn Walker, so that's not terrible. Hello. That's locked up. Shard Maze, yeah. Hound Meat. So these Bone Walkers are not terrible with their debuff. Since theirs is a drain, it's not a damage attribute debuff, so when they die that attribute gets restored to their original. Drain attribute willpower. Hit ordinance, that works for me. Port lead papers. So where would they be? Darkest, Legions of Dead, Vampires of Barderfell. Oh, Mysticism is an okay book. Would it be on his table? Guide to Balmora, some gold, nothing here. Cross mirror, nothing here. I would think it would be the case that you have to turn the skull around. But let's journal, there we go. That's what I came for, right? Standard prophecies is a description of vivid dreams and hand-drawn maps with coded labels. Since we got the key, we should explore the rest of the tower and see if there's anything worth a damn. Also, we can rest here and get my level up. This, and some more for luck. But I get that extra HP when I can. I think it's pretty high, 252. Hello, Ordinan. The fight here is badly with for us. Come back. Take me back to my sister Remaster 3 if we can. Okay. She can stay there, because I'm gonna come back to rescue her. So I did go here. It's a dead end. I believe this is the way that I haven't gone yet. Yeah. Nothing worth of note. I'll grab the thrill ring. Might be important. Yeah, I think I'm missing some area because I'm hearing the panting of the bone walkers. Come through here, here. Close the door and kill that off. Maybe there's a way down that I haven't seen properly. That way is clear. And this way leads directly to the tower. Huh. No matter. We'll just rest outside, recall. We got what we came for. We can worry about other things later. 1 hour should get me back up.
You may speak.
Hello, indoril Sadril. Yep, I found them. This is exactly what I hoped for. I hope obtaining it wasn't too difficult. Waterfall used to be so peaceful, but now it's full of hostility, greed, and blasphemy. You will only find more battles to fight as you continue performing missions for the Great House Indoril. This spell will strengthen you for the challenges to come. Naira Sadril will have more attacks for you now. Bolt Vitality was added to your spell list. The achieve rank of Loma as an Outlander is no mean feat. Demonstrate ambition, commitment, and faith. Attracts you to... Oh, we have to ask to find the... Yeah, I know where it is. Nerevar's axe. Said Nerevar was a renowned axe master, but the stories do not record what happened to his axe after the Battle of Red Mountain. I assume it had been lost forever, but I have learned of an Ashlander legend which tells the Nerevar shieldbearer and closest companion, Alando Sul, recovered the axe and returned it to the vault of Nerevar's stronghold, Idaberro. What is odd is that this legend is that Idaberro as well was supposed to be destroyed after the aftermath. In the aftermath of the Battle of Red Mountain. Perhaps it wasn't, perhaps it was simply lost, and the axe remains there, waiting to be recovered, and I have an idea how to find it. Within the stronghold of Paresim, there's a propylon which ancient records say collects to Idaberro. One who bears Idaberro Propylon's index and touches the stone would be teleported there in an instant. I know where to find the index in Nerin Manor. Go there, find the index, teleport from Faresim to Idaberro, and recover Nerevar's axe. Have we found the east of Darmonis? Yeah, Idaberro is on the sea. Yeah. I went like directly to Idaberro and found the axe. So maybe it was moved for this quest. Because it was underwater and stuff like that, so... Hopefully he lets me keep the axe.
Yes.
That would be neat. This is a strong axe.
Speak, traveler.
A very strong weapon. I need to get my way down. No, it's not through here, that's for sure. Through here. Go down. And we go this way. I'm still not used to the layout of this house, so it's pretty confusing. I believe this way, this woman has more things for me.
Foreigners.
Request this time subject is Pigstar. Oh, so we are going through
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend.
through the false incarnates one by one, huh? That's an interesting set of quests.
Go ahead.
Well, now I have to recover both the Nerevar axe and
Oh, it's you.
the Pigstar stuff.
Can I?
Well, at least I can just recall to this guy. Yeah, what about Pigstar? Word of her exploits began to spread around 30 years ago, and many Ashlanders believed that she was the Nerevarine. She has since disappeared following a virtuous campaign against her by the Ordinators. I am in contact with Miradroha at the Nisis Temple, who has spent some time among the Ashlanders. We know more about the beliefs, more of their beliefs about Pigstar. I'm particularly interested to learn her origins. Go to Nisis on Battlefield and ask Miradroha about Pigstar. I have marked you on the map. Okay.
Is there something you need?
There's a
Go
bunch
ahead,
of
Outlander.
things
What
to
do you
do.
need?
I'll follow the lead on Nerevar's axe first, and then I will do the Pigstar stuff, since it's not gonna be quite a difficult task altogether. While Nerevar's axe is gonna take a fair bit of time. I think we already established that Unseen Intervention will get me to Darbonis from here. I believe that was established from my testing. Is there anything that I can drop here? Oh, the Venomous Standard Sword, yeah. The sword is bananas, I like it. 3 to 33 on a single one-handed weapon is a lot of things. Torment Mace can stay behind. Yeah, Demonic Club can stay here. This can stay here too. I'm gonna keep the shovel. I'm gonna keep that. I know this kind of weapon had something, but I don't know what. I'm not a Peacekeeper, yeah. Ancestral Ring, really not gonna use it, honestly. Magic Card, I'm gonna not use it. Drop the Shadow Form. I mean, it's 3 kilograms. I'll just keep it here. Might be an artifact, so I'm gonna put it over here rather. Artifacts are rather important items, I'm gonna put them apart. The rest. Oh, right, these. The water worn shoes. I'm gonna keep them over there. Let's get some potions. Let's get some sleep here. And follow the leads. I'm gonna give this guy a bunch of money so he can give me better prices. There you go, 300 gold. Give me these. And exclusive. It says only up to quality. I'm gonna get a couple of these. Oh, he doesn't restore Magicka potions. He restores quality only, so I'll have to use quality ones. They have the money, might as well just spend it on these things. And one more. Can I sell anything to offset? I can probably sell like a bunch of things, like this thing. Niche leather. Some of the raw glass that I got from the quest. Some of these. There you go. You got some money back. Whew. I think with Nerevar's axe I might be able to just use axes on one hand and be okay. It's a one-handed axe if I remember correctly too. So it would be an axe and board or a mace and board. Without much of a problem.
About your business.
So let's go back. Neri Manor. Nerevar sucks. Trying to see. Guess I will find it if I actually look into the manor itself. Let's mark Odin, Dress House, Friend's House, Rhineworks. The egg mine. Nereim Manor. I'm sure he did mention that it was in Darbonis, right? Like I zoned out for 1 second and it has to be here. Oh, Parasimi is to the east of... Yeah, okay. That's where I saw. East of Darbonis, okay. Now that makes sense. Is Nereim Manor in Gorn then? Probably. Let me see. Let me go back to Gorn, check the houses, and then
Probably nothing.
Traveler.
check
It's you.
back. Oh yeah, the paper thing. I was kinda told that there should be doable too. Gorn. These are probably 2 hard papers. The problem is funny that Nereim Manor. I don't think he disclosed where the manor itself is.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? Is there something you need?
Piece of paper should be around here. Come on. Find that little paper. Born. I'll just trim this crash width so I can actually see through. Oh, there it is. All 3 papers. Okay. Found them, finally. Here you go. Mystery Guide to Fire. Take this book as a reward. I have memorized it already.
Go
Okay.
ahead. I'm listening.
Book of Fire. Alchemy. The copper, iron, yeah, okay. Dragon Ball adamantium, hardwood. Interesting illustrated book. Dalmar Temple.
Yes, Outlander?
I wonder what that person over there is doing. Oh,
Whatever you want. Happy to help.
Hello.
In reason. What's your problem?
a specific place. Nope, nothing that I've been looking for. Let's keep trying to find one particular place and not have enough information to be like, oh yeah, I can just go here, and eventually I will stumble upon it if I just keep looking. But here it's not gonna be the case at all. That is the big crux. Like, where is Nidane Manor? There's no information on it whatsoever. Like, what I would assume, if there's no information about it, it should be right in here. We thought this is like a very dead-end search. Or I will just stumble upon the manor when I just go into other indoril settlements.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
And there is hole. What is his issue here? Specific place. Oh, I guess none of them
I'm waiting.
know where Nidane Manor is. Recall not.
Is there something I can do for you?
Into MCU intervention, whatever.
What is this about?
Maybe the implication is that the Nidane Manor, I would know where it is because I would have done quests with them. But I haven't done any quests with anybody in Nanav, so... we'll figure it out. I'm sure I will come up with something. Specific place. Eternal Temple, Egg Mine, MC, Baromo Top, Vote, Sea Strider, Fire, both of them. Take the Seal Strider and see if other settlements around here.
Has no words for you.
Do we have any other rumors? Only the Imperial Knight stuff, yeah. No, we'll just do the easy stuff since we have like an actual direction to where to go to.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Plus, I would expect the Propylon index being nearby. Chapel Lord Delin. Nidane Manor, so it's not anywhere near what I want to find. We have a look at Smith though, so let's see what Dolby's over here has to offer. Hose, hatchets, fighting weapons, iron warhammer, iron war axe, Sledgehammers, spears, trowels, yeah. Nothing too interesting. I thought I heard something else. So, next order of business. Tilmet? No. We just still strider our way towards Nanav and see if that's the place where the manor we're looking for is. What trend is. Then I can take the Pelican over here. A specific place. North of town. The Order of Doctrine and Ordination. Indoril Beloth. Oh, Beloth, sorry. We checked it, that Office of Indoctrination or whatever. North of town. Ow, grass market. Othran Manor. There's probably a bunch of quests here too, so.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Mercy Residence. Gonna be a nice fancy building, but it looked like a farm rather than, yeah, Ortetan Fields region, so we're heading somewhere else. Now the Pelican, is that over there or no? Should be out here somewhere.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Tremont Residence, the Pawnbroker, Trader. Enchanter, another trader. The Grass Market. A Water Strider. Oh, you're not the one handling the Water Strider. Who's handling the Water Strider? Oh. Which guys want to see that there are a few around can treat Water Striders, so maybe a while before I can take points again. Okay, yeah, so you can take the Water Strider from here to Almalexia in the future. Right now, that's out of commission. Okay, that's good to know. If everything fails, I know what I can always do. Nada. Nerayin. Give manner. You can easily, if you be driving from Oldebonhart towards where the monastery is, a building with a new interior artificial tiles. Oh, so it's near. Okay, yeah. So it's towards Old Ebonheart. And if you walk towards here, you will find the new manor. But the quest itself doesn't tell you where it is. That's... yeah. That's not the kind of thing I like to have on a quest at all. If you're gonna tell me, hey, go here, but the quest giver doesn't know, at least he should be able to point you out, like maybe somebody near this region will be able to tell you more, or a savant or anything like that.
These shoes are killing me.
But none of that is being done, so that's frustrating. You know, frustrating. I haven't found the Palekin that will send me down. Not that I need to go down anymore, I can just take a Sit Strider. So let's window shop on the Enchanter since I'm here. What else? Kearney, yeah. Alluring Charm. Yeah, none of these effects really interest me. Nothing here, and you're an indoril guard. For Enchanter, you don't have... Oh. You do. Flame of Holy Fire. Arrow, Steel for Ancestor, Spark Blade, Imperial Edge Blade, Rock Flame Blade, Spark Stars. Devil Longbow. Heavy Tower Shield. Saint's Shield. Probably the stamina is the only one that is good enough, but oh, it's a original ring. Yeah, I'll take that. You're setting like 3 greater Grand Soul Gems, so that's nothing to say to shrug. So water walking, anticipations, yeah. Of luck. Bodily restoration, divine intervention on a scroll. Should be okay. Extravagant rings. Okay. Now we have an unsaving intervention on a ring that should be easy way out. Speaking of easy way out, let's see what unsaving intervention would send me to. Ring of unsaving intervention. Ah, or friendlies, okay. So it has a unsaving port here. Good to know. Divine intervention is probably gonna send me northways, right? Most likely to Old Avonheart. Yeah.
What's this about?
If I were to take this direction here and then go towards the monastery of the Eel people, that is a bit more to the east. I should be able to see it. Please don't drill. I'm heading a bit further south than east. So I have to head a bit north and then start heading east and see if we can find what we're looking for. What? Oh yeah, that is one of the tents in... Wait, tents? This is new. Hold on a second. How you doing? So this is the jousting arena. What is this here? Are you a common Imperial Guard?
I only have a few
Yeah.
moments.
Tourney of the Ebon Hill. Here the Morrowind Fighters Guild hopes to show the prowess it has to offer to new customers. They are letting me keep the prize. Oh, okay. The lords, blah 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 blah. Okay. Speak to the warden of the guild if you didn't
Fair
understand me.
travels, friend.
Okay. So this is part of the Fighters Guild, huh?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Tiding citizen, right now we are readying the grounds for the upcoming melee tourney of the Ebon Hill. Champions from many Morrowind's factions come here to participate. If you have any questions, I am at your service. Well, Devon Card is hosting a melee tournament as tribute to King Helseth. He might be a Dark Elf, but he was raised in High Rock and they love tournaments there. There isn't much to see now, but if you come back later, you might be able to watch the champions from many of Morrowind's factions challenge each other for the grand prize. Both Imperial and Damar factions have pledged champions to the tourney of the Ebon Hill. In the Imperial half of the bracket, we have pledges from the East Empire Company, King Helseth, the Fighters Guild, and the Mages Guild. In the Damar half, we have pledges from House Indoril, House Telvanni, House Lalu, and House Redoran. There is also Sir Siene, the Trickster Knight, who has joined the tourney without representing a faction. Siene is a rather mysterious, reclusive, and odd fellow. Normally I wouldn't care, but he's altogether suspicious character in the midst of some of Morrowind's finest. As a steward of the tourney, I would very much like to know more about him. Would you be willing to help me with this task? Absolutely. Why, thank you. Cordially suggest that you begin your investigation by speaking with Sir Siene himself. He should be right inside the tourney stadium. Talk to me again once you have learned what you can from the Trickster Knight. Okay, well. Little side quest. Hiroscaro.
9 good
Jibera.
days to you, Sarah.
Fresh game.
Welcome to the tourney of the Ebon Hill. Enjoy the show. I hope you don't mind, but I may have some future clients in the audience and I don't want you blocking the view. Net, a mercenary here to represent the East Empire Company. He's decked out in gold. Oh, Siene is the Trickster Knight.
Shoes are killing me.
Agar. Molong Citizen. Warrior and Storm Protector of the Morrowind's Fighter Guild and here as a guard at the tourney. Okay. Run with the Heavy. He's also a guard for this. Common Guard. Warrior and Kingsman of House Redoran.
I'm listening.
Crusader and Kingsman of House Indoril. Help for the Dark World. The Black Rose Knight, I serve King Helseth. Some words should be only shared between friends. I think like 200 gold tells me that you were going to tell me more. It is improper to ask a knight how he got his name, but fine, I'll tell you. In High Rock, the King of Raycrest had a princess and a prince, a Breton and a Dunmer. When the old man kicked it, the two fought like counts for his crown. Wearist likes roses, so people took to calling them the White Rose and the Black Rose at war. Very poetic. The White Rose won out, but I liked what the other one had to say, so I followed him here to Morrowind. And now Lord Helseth wears a king's crown after all. Okay. You can tell me about King Helseth. Yeah, your king. He gives me on hand for the jobs his champions can handle. He's gonna bite the dust, and I'm gonna be there to enjoy it. His first spotty. Holy. Here you go. Are you gonna tell me? House brother of House Lalu, my father Astran Oran is a Lalu counselor and master of the Oran plantation. My father, teacher, and role model. I hope to make him proud with my performance here. And these guys they're representatives? No, they're guards. What about you? Noble. he might be the Trickster Knight, but he's enchanted head to toes. I see all his armor glowing. Background. I hail from the west. I came to this strange land to participate in the tournaments and honor King Helseth. Traveled here all the way from High Rock. It's a great honor to fight this tournament. It's the land of my birth. There I slew fierce Minotaur with great valor. Trickster Knight. Me, a Trickster Knight? I suppose that's my reputation. And that of my trusty shield precedes me. Tell me, friend, I sense a curious soul. Do you wish to know more about me? Yeah. Well then, dear Orc, I shall tell you my tale. I hail from High Rock, a land of chivalry and daring doos. There I slew a foul Minotaur and was knighted for my glad service to the realm. I always carry with me my trusty shield. It flashes a shield with a heraldic symbol of a jester, my knightly armor, and of course my noble sense of honor. Yep, I see a jester.
I shouldn't have pushed so.
Hardly new from our Trickster Knight, but no matter. I have suspected as much from Circenia. I think that Rebuilt, the humble squire of Helm Dark, should be the next stop in our investigation. He's not always easy to work with, but he is the squire of the only other participant from High Rock. Look for him in Hellu's Tent. See if he can point you towards any new leads. Okay. Guild mages. Oh, these are the other representatives as a champion for this tournament. She's gonna fight with a construct. Holy. Guild fighters. Where's the door? There's the door. Move along, citizen. Oh, he's a guard.
Friend?
Orimbenium. House Redoran. House Telbani. House Indoril. The other representative House Indoril, Othman. The Indoril Dorum, the greatest magistrate, sent me to represent the house in this tournament. Okay. Well, hopefully you do well. House Slalu. King Helseth.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Hello, Robiel. I have like 300 gold to your name that you're gonna help me. But I suppose I can help you with this. I once stood out from the one thing that stood out from the rather uninspiring story that you told me. Circene has a symbol of a jester on his shield. Heraldic shields are quite important in High Rock, you know. And luckily for the lighty creatures such as you, the High Rock mission is stocked full. I'm sure of experts on heraldry. It's located right in the Ebon Tower. I suggest you speak to someone there to learn more. Okay. This is turning to be quite an investigation to find out who the hell is the Trickster Knight. The High Rock mission will be able to shed some light for sure. This entirely got a detour from what I wanted to do. But again, it's new content, so it's well worth the time. High Rock mission. I believe the missions are right down here. Yeah, High Rock mission. You got no topics. Trickster Knight. Never heard of Knight such title. Perhaps someone else in the mission might know.
What was I thinking?
The blue plates are nice, but
as well as I am that you trust me with my expertise thinking about many petty kingdoms that I know of. I never heard of a knight such as that in all High Rock. Perhaps someone else in the mission might know?
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Maybe. So I see something.
What's this then?
That's a metal shield. Hello, do you know about the Trickster Knight? Well, I must say, in my many years of running the Blue Sea River Company, I have never encountered a knight of that description, nor of that particular heraldry. That said, I am one for ballads, and I do recall one which told a story almost exact same as his. Tertienes Travels. I believe that there should be a copy of in the Tall Tales bookstore down in Old Avonheart proper. I suggest confront this scene directly with the book when you have it. Tertienes Travels. An old ballad which tells the story of Tertiene of Gehenna is strikingly similar to the story that of this trickster knight told. I beheld a minotaur, I beheld the axe in bore, its eyes were wide and gave a roar and sprang open upon the open door. It's really stirring. Okay, cool. We got more information. Tall Tales here. Since I'm here, I might as well join the Fighters Guild, because I've also been told that the Fighters Guild was completed. So that tournament might be related to the final quests in the Fighters Guild. Alright, yeah, I'm already part of the Fighters Guild. Duh. Jesus. Not to sleep here, right? Yeah. Get my magicka back, get some potions from the supply chest, and then supply chest. Restore fatigue, restore health. I don't care about that. I'll grab the hammers though and place them on the ground so that when these things restock, I get more. Tall Tales.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Wonder where he might be.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I'm here to grab the potions. Oh, probably these scrolls too. You never know when these things will come handy. Okay, so we've been around here, so we should be able to find Telltales. There we go. Hello, I'm looking for Trickster Knight book. Which I forgot the name altogether. Probably got a quest update that will tell me. Tertienes Travels. Tertienes Travel. I'm gonna give you 290 so you can F off. Brother, I'm also playing Potion Song at the moment. I'm glad you're playing it. Are you enjoying it? Because I'm enjoying a lot of it. There are some things that I find like mildly frustrating, but some other things are pretty damn good. But I hope also you have a good day. I'm doing some little detour here. So I should probably shift it to daylight so I can see properly.
What is this about?
So the tournament grounds, yeah, they're over there. They have to go a bit up north. We're stuck. Yeah, I often find myself stuck too on some other quests here and there, and I just move on to a next one and then come back to it later. Persiciene.
Pushed so hard.
What is your deal? What book is this? I say much the ignite described within ridiculous, although perhaps I take a closer look to the book. Sure. He's me. I am him. I don't know how I came to be, but I know this be my final words. Farewell. Then a shield dissolves his armor, he crumbles and leaves the shield behind. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what?
Where is that slave?
Okay. Well, now I am the new
So,
trickster
where are you
knight.
from?
He's dead, even though he is not a real person after all. This is regrettable. He was one of the noblest among us. Despite, or perhaps because of his nature, I wish you the best. Okay. No, he's really gone. We are all dreamers awoken from our dream. Oh boy. Well, the good news is now I have an interesting shield. Now, does it have? Yeah, it has more durability. I mean, I wouldn't mind using this. Hell yeah. We'll have to use that. It might not be medium armor, but getting our heavy armor up and having a nastier shield that has some constant effect going on for them. I think that's much better. I'm sure we will be back here some other point from the guilds here in Old Devonheart. Let me switch to world. I'm gonna just keep looking around. Oh, there's a road that goes through here. Yeah, I have done that quest. So you have the ash pack, right? And you have... You've gone to the Ashlands. And is there an ash storm going on? If you have done all those three things, have the ash bag, be on the ash storm in the Ashlands, use the ash bag on your character, and that should allow you to pick up the ash. Monastery of Saint Fair. So, there's something up there? I believe I did that quest, I think, last stream, so the bot should be on my channel. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Wait, where's my shield? Oh, my shield is there. It popped up. I'm gonna have enough fatigue. Let's shock 2 of these. Okay, I'm gonna grab his little heart. Is that Gabriel's, right? Yeah. Because I told exactly that. Yeah. Crystals. Okay. Let me save so that you pop down. There we go. I would appreciate if you didn't do that. Come on. He ran out of juice. We just had a little stuff here, huh? Poison Eater, yeah. 3 Golden Saint Scrolls? This one was stacked. What's going on? What did she have? Like 3 Golden Saint Scrolls, 3 Soul Gems. Like she was farming Golden Saints then. Morphodaedra, yeah. Red Legion. The Arcturian Heresy. Luan Lorcan, yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'll grab that, that's money. Anything else here? Some cheap Rising Force potions. Dagger of Green Wisdom. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Well, up we go. Our search for the manor continues. I really want to be done with the House Indoril stuff so I can move to the other things. It's cool, but Rain Manor. We're doing the quest for the yeah. The quest gets is an area we can see to figure out where it is. That is. We begin. Can easily see it if you begin traveling from all the one heart. Okay. This is gonna be something that will take a bit of time, because I honestly did not see it. And again, I have all these fog, so probably that's why it will be a bit difficult for me to see it. Probably the expectation is that the player would not have all this fog, so they will be able to see it from really far away. Travel to the direction of the monastery. Maybe it is a bit south, right? I think that is the case. I clipped through the stone, but I think I saw something. Hopefully it's not on drill, because I'm gonna be upset if that's the case. I didn't levitate either. I thought, I'm gonna land in the water. where I had enough acrobatics to actually, you know, not die. But here's where I dropped. This is looking very indoril to me. But it's not. The tower. What is this? Hali 1. Well, I'm here, might as well. Might as freaking well. Oh, spooky. Slowly the rat, goodbye little rat. So... I'm not gonna be able to open this. I don't have unhingings. Yeah. It ended before it could start. What is your problem? There you go. Kiluakisashi, yeah. Oh, it has some milk nectar, that's no good. It's not good at all. Nothing here. Bird of the Great House Indoril. What is
Under
this?
sun and sky,
On the Seal Egg Mine.
we greet you warmly.
This is a farm, isn't it? Yeah, this is another milk farm. The Sildrano farm. At least I can just keep troubling this. Oh. So to say I could keep traveling this way, but no, that looks like the place I need to go. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. This looks fancy enough that it may look like a stronghold. Hmm. Hallo. Yeah, the name communal call. This is the place. Let's check the communal hall first, since it seems to be a tiny, smaller, easier place to be. Any moment now. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Almost on the last charge. Let me save and hard save as well. Dead scamp with nothing. Extravagant ring, extravagant. Extravagant ring can always have a use. Just keep an eye out for the exquisite stuff, though. Hello.
You won't escape me that easily.
I don't know what you wanted to cast, but I'm sure Selma wanted to. Oh, you had a Jinx Blade. Yeah, that would have been bad. Underhead Potion. Expensive stuff. Expensive pants. Stuff of Unraveling. Rashar of Punjabit. Darkest. Camp Soul Gem. Sorry, I was feeling like a sneeze coming through. But I'm not saying that much. Oh. Anin's Wake. There's contest with Scab Skin in Flynn. I'm sure at some point this would be doable. But most likely not within the reasonable time frame that we have right now. So Punjabit steering rod. Right, we have to find the Propylon index here. Propylon indexes are notoriously difficult to find. I grab that travel lantern to have it around. Where's my travel lantern? There it is. Can't see diddly squat though, but we're going to the main manor. Okay, what do we find?
No one can match me.
Okay, execute that woman on the spot. How dare she swing her blade at me? Nothing. So we go stairs up and stairs down.
Come on, fight!
Somebody just hiding. Always glorious when I can just land a hit and knock them to the ground. Shield of the Iron Glyph Ward. An interesting shield. Be more interesting when it's sold. 80 and trapped. That looks like a place to hide a pylon index. 2 unhinging scrolls, don't mind if I do. That goes down. Bet that door opens up the way up then. Wait, is that? Oh, I thought they would have a stone like right here. It would be rather cheeky to do that.
Fool!
Oh, he's using my own tactics. Holy. Yeah, she was tough. Yeah, for sure the ring mail stuff got nerfed. Or it was a different Nordic set of armor that was obscenely strong. That was medium too, or heavy, I can't remember. But it was a Nordic set. That was not Trollbone. Aurelia Virania. Let's pay well for sentry work, but the sounds I hear from the underground are making me want to jump ship. Managed to convince me Aurelius to pick in, but they caught him before he knew it. He was naked outside. As upstairs quarters, Marduk claims he heard a crashing noise upstairs, but we went to check Aurelius. He was nowhere to be found. Been a week since we haven't seen Aurelius anywhere. Terran claims that he requested time off for security detail. I know him. He would never do such a thing without consulting us first. We ended up getting a pay increase to balance his cut, but I don't think we're going to stay much longer. I saw being hearing screams in my sleep now. We need to get out of here. Some spool. Here's where they were bathing. Common shirt. Do they have anything intriguing? Yeah. Guess we're going down. After I check this room. This is the pantry. That has nothing of interest, just checking every corner. And down we go. Into the underground. Hostiles, hostiles. Somewhere plate. Nothing worth a damn.
Prepare to die, beast!
Oh god, that was a powerful blow. Oriana. Expensive robe. Me. Well, I have a lot of restore healing potions, yeah. 8 barrier, yeah, that could be handy. And flaming hand could be handy too. I think that's a hunger maybe that I'm hearing down here. Old door 30. I think I might be able to pick lock, right? Too complex for an apprentice one. What about the journeyman one? Too complex for a journeyman one. Okay, one. Pray for the best. The best went through.
Embrace your demise.
Well, as usual, mages are not the sharpest tool in the shed, so we're gonna just sit here. Oh, that's a guardian. Oh, that's a guardian. So, yeah, that's dangerous. That is very, very dangerous. Guardians are not something you pack with.
You're defeated. Give up.
Okay, this time he didn't do his guardian horseshit, so... Can I look the body? He died in a very awkward place. Gold rapier, sure. Imperial gold boots, sure. Imperial gold bracer, sure. Yes, collect everything. Something up there, probably. Normal key. Kiting. Purity of body. Scales, a blank scroll. A bunch of enchanting scrolls. Frost Monarch Summon. Hell yeah. I kinda wish you as a mage, if you're intelligent enough and if you read a scroll, you're able to learn, you know, the spell that is associated with that scroll. That would be an interesting thing to do. Open 20. I wonder how many alteration spells. I guess I only have this. Unhinging. Spark Hammer. Okay. What about over there? Nothing over here. There's two doors. There's one that is always growling and the other one that is not growling at all. So I'm gonna grab this silent scroll because I feel these things are gonna come handy. Lock 40. Unduces open. Save and hard save. The service says there's a mage over there. No, that's the Dreamer Caliph. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Just, yeah, I'm gonna just come in and bomb it like 3 Daedra. And goodbye. Oop. Daedric Dagger, don't mind if I do. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Survey says that this might be a really good one, huh? Punjabi to Residue. Master Retort, a Master Alembic. Washes of Punjabi ready to use here. Right, I believe this book actually teaches you a spell, doesn't it? If you're, you know, smart enough. Warrior's Blessing. Keyfinder's Helmet. That could be useful. Ah! The Propylon Index. We have found what we came for. Swift Swim Pauldrons. I wonder why they would be here. Consider that I found them, I am in all my right to actually use them. I need some water breathing though. This is lock 15. Lock 15 I should be able to lockpick it, right? hungerers, right? The ones that do this. Yeah. Hungerers do that sound. Jail number 1, jail number 2, and jail number 3. With potion of invisibility. Why would you have a potion of invisibility? Well, I believe we have cleared this place. We've gotten what we needed to get. Now let's get the F out of here. A recall and an Ancibi will for sure get me where I need to be.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Ring of Ancibi intervention. So here I'm gonna dump the gold armor pieces. I don't need them currently. My indoril shield, which has served me well. The gold rapier, I'm gonna put it along my other shelf of weapons. It's ready to just not have a lot of weight on me the entire time. And with these, the nice looking shield. This might be useful for something. The Stunning Gold Dagger is so strong. Steel Blade of Heaven is gonna stay with me forever, because it's a really strong weapon. I don't need the Soul Trap right now. Sure, I can use it later, but not right now. This lantern is not gonna be useful ever at this point. Some Belk Salks can be over here. Some alchemy stuff, I'm gonna dump it over here. And there has to be a Punjabi thing that I have. Yeah, the Punjabi residue I'm gonna dump over there. Okay. We made progress. Now we have to go to the other stronghold and grab it by the bolts. Speaking of, there's the matter of the Daedric shrines that were nearby that were having me by the bolts. At this point I should be able to traverse them without much of a problem. So let's do that. Let's explore these Daedric shrines and see if they have anything neat down there. Rest here too. There's a Shalnipi. And there's the other one that I kinda forgot where it was. The Herne. I think this one I cleared it, right? It's the other one that gave me a lot of trouble. Or no, I don't think I cleared this one. No, I didn't clear this one. This is the one that gave me trouble, that threw a Dremora Lord and like a Dremora Archer on the bottom area. I'm back with a vengeance. There is another guy with a Dwemer hammer. Excellent. Peek a little bit and see if you can lure anybody out. The fact that Golden City is not aggroing means that she probably has something to say. And that in itself is worrisome. The archer here? There he is. Yeah, I'll take your heart. No, sorry. Now I have to be on the lookout for you. Just gonna dodge his fireballs. I think he can cast like 6 of them before he's out of juice. Woo! That is number 5, number 6, number 7. We got a spear. It's a Dwemer spear. Chuck 2 potions. Woo! Get the more lord. Wait, why did I dump the heart off? There we go. Chest 35, chest 20. Let's use the probes that I have available that are already worn out. There you go. On Deuces, open door on this one. Crack one of these restore magica potions. We have nothing of interest. Eventually this is gonna crack open and gonna show me its contents. It's not gonna be great, but it's kill on my security. Gold heart. Yeah, I'll grab the gold heart. And a sack of something. So, Golden Saint that is not aggroing, what is your issue? Lasta. Are you the next mortal with a death wish? If you so desire to be cut down, retrieve the blade from that full cultist corpse and we shall speak again. What do you mean full cultist corpse? Which cultist? That is a nice ring. Was there somebody else here that I killed that I didn't retrieve a blade from? Huh. Could it be the... Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna put a save and a recall here. I'm gonna mark the only blade that I withdrew was this one. Where is recall? Let's see you turn respiratory. I am without proper tools. Okay, so this blade is tied to this thing. Fantastic. Everything has a reason to be. My beloved blade, my fall burner is dim and smoldering. I cannot give you the spectacular death you wish for without it. That fool believed he could reignite it himself, but he was rabid and his faculty is dim. Presumably fulfill your death wish, mortal? Absolutely. I'm pleased you have chosen such a wonderful way to die. All I need is a trapped soul of a flame monarch. Bring me those to me with my smoldering blade and I'll grant you your death wish. However, if you wish to assist me further, capture a soul of the Kusha Molag, my hated enemy. That is on the Mount Telara volcano east of the Thunder Scar. With his flames, I can create something wonderful together. Okay. So, where can I find a flame monarch is the first quest, to say the least. Also, foe burner. He's a flame monarch, powerful archer whose mastery over fire born more resistances. He resides in the Mount Telesano, east of this shrine in the Sundered Scar, entertained by her court of flame lords and other Daedra. I wish you departure from the world will land to Lord Sheogorath, which I have not forgotten. If you truly seek to slay her, seek protection from flame as much as you can manage. Her flames burn true and singe even the soul. So there's two things that I need to gather from this then. Probably Kusha Molag is the only thing that I can gather. The east of this shrine. Well, I mean, it's along the way, so there's also the business of soul trapping, the damn thing, and I think the only thing I have some scrolls for soul trapping, and I have that blunt weapon that I left behind. Yeah, I have psychic prisons and gem feeders. I should probably go and find that blunt weapon with soul trap that I snatched. Yes, you. So east of that Daedric shrine. I'm glad I didn't leave that blade with the corpse. I feel really bad for the people that actually managed to kill the guy that had the blade and then not loot it and just have it live forever. Like I said, it's a really good habit. If you find odd, strange weapons, just dump them on the ground or somewhere safe that you can just come back and pick them up again. I mean, lucky for me that I have the stash of everything just near Indarbonis. And I put a mark and recall there, so that also works too. No, you don't. Go east. Hopefully there's more than one Flame Monarch. Also I have some Grand Soul Gems and... yeah, 3 Grand Soul Gems should be able to seal the deal. Iratum. Oh, another place to visit.
There is no escape.
I'm sure there isn't.
Stupid.
Death. Morte. Oh, that's an archer. Yep, that's an archer. Okay, time to go back. Let him come over and then... surprise! They don't have point blank shoot. Bone mold, yeah, that's pretty neato. What is behind door number 1? Just a guy over there, with a shield. Okay, that guy over there does hit pretty hard. Jesus Christ. Also, I noticed he has draw stuff. Sit down. Woo! Went to check a couple of restore healing potions. Oh! That could be bad. One healing potion, one restore fatigue potion. I guess I'll have to pull the big one. Oh. Okay, this guy had some interesting things. Yeah, damage health. Yeah, that's pretty nice. But this guy... Now this guy had something. This will sell for a lot. Sadly, I have this and I like the chest of the Hierophant more. Same with the shield. The pauldron I can replace, no problem. Oh, right, duh. It's the right pauldron, the one I can replace. And same with the helmet. I'm doing this by the rules that I just found it. So, if I found something, I should be okay to grab it. Scrolls, I'm gonna just let them be. Because yeah, I could have gone to like Almastir and like forked over a lot of money and buy the draw pieces from there, but that kind of kills the exploration and the upgrading. Hello? Are the stairs not lined up well enough that I have to just jump here? Seems so. Let's double back. Get my level up. And continue bashing foes. Or fools. Whichever happens to be. Oh, come on, there's enemies everywhere here. Strength, endurance, 1 for luck. Now I'm looking half fishman, half indoril. What is behind door number 2? An archer and a spellcaster. That's a fast cast. That's a fast person. Oh boy. We are in trouble. Oh, that's absorb health. That's no good. That's a potent one. How much are you sucking? I'm gonna stay here, just observe how this woman does her thing. Draw halberd. Explains why he was hitting pretty hard. The rest of his gear is pretty dumpy. We just wait it out. Let her just starve herself out. Get all her mana, or magicka rather, just drained. Finally, you have a Jinx Blade. No, you have a Poison Blade or a Damaged Health Blade. Damage Health, right? Damage Fatigue, okay. Il Tanto. Oh, and Disintegrate Armor, fantastic. Damage Magicka and Silence, Ring of Disruption. Moon Knight Agate. Oh, I'll grab that. There's something up there. Usually it can be rather tricky and put something interesting, but no, it's just a little pool of snot. Okay, door number 2 gave us some alembics. No. A deck of cards. Calculator. A book of something over here. Art of Magic. Nice. I got my instruction to 6. Guiding Boots. Shield. Soul Trap. Nothing too intriguing. However, like some of the people here wearing draw tells me that if they are not the big cheese, there has to be somebody in here wearing something far stronger than draw. Does it lead anywhere here or no? No, it didn't. Ooh, we're vibrating. Guess we have to go back to door number 1 and keep pushing that way. That must be the slave area. Which means that down this way might be the big cheese, the head honcho.
You will
Yep. That crossbow bolt really hurts. But it's still clear.
Great.
There's a mithril hammer. Woo. Daddy, those bolts are hurting a lot. Those bolts hurt a lot. Oh, he's using an advanced... Yeah, okay. 5-5, so he was hitting 40 damage with those bolts. Jesus. Domer scrap boots, yeah, those Domer scrap boots could do something. Yep, have to retire. Grab those Domer scrap boots. Domer leggings, yeah, those are heavy, doesn't matter. And how about you? That was a mithril mace, yeah, 5 to 15. Which that's less than my dwarven mace. It has less durability, but I think it just makes it up with like way higher enchanting capacity. Which I wouldn't mind using, to be quite fair. I think they could be pretty good. Anything else that this guy has that might be interesting? No, not really. Yeah, I think my Dwemer Mace carries nice run. It's time for the Mithril Mace to shine. Even her fashion trendsetter, yeah. Nothing too interesting here. Nothing too interesting here. The reason I'm not looting the scrolls from those containers is because if you disturb the container that has those scrolls, it will not re-roll. So if you just have a look at the container and say, like, it has nothing that is worth your time, you can just leave it alone, and then next time you just come around, you can just check on it and loot something new. Much stronger if you're in higher level as well. It's always a nice practice to do that. Helm of Wounding, I don't really care about. And a bolt of cloth. Exquisite amulet, that is a pretty nice pickup. Same for these. Rest, get our Magica out, and let's free those slaves and get the hell out of here. That was quite a productive thing to do.
Disgusting.
Hello, human. Get out of here.
Yes, Orc?
You're
You
all
choose
free to
share
go.
your time with me. You humble me.
I like what I see.
That was a nice bit of upgrades here and there. I'm quite satisfied with that. Oh, yeah, this little step that is not well lined up. I'll have to use levitation. Now we can keep moving. We got ways to go until we can find that mount thingy that the Golden Saint wanted me to go to. I'm sure she said, oh, you're gonna need fire to avoid his stuff, but I'm sure I might be able to just dodge the fireballs or whatever the hell the Flame Monarch sends my way. Although I'm rather saddened that... Oh, well, yeah. There's a way that I could have more than one Flame Monarch soul, and that is using the Necromancer's Soul Trap, and I'm not smart enough to learn the Necromancer's Soul Trap anyway. Also to say, I'm rather sad that I'm not able to have like one of those soul gems for my own, but there is a way, but currently I would be unable to have it my way. There is a stronghold for a different quest. But it's always the a question of if I want to do the Stronghold stuff right now or just do the Flame Monarch stuff. And I think the Flame Monarch stuff is a bit more interesting. Because this Nerevar Axe stuff smells like end of the line for the quest hub. A volcano east of the shrine in the Sundered Scar. We are in the Sundered Scar. This is a mountainous region. Maybe we can find the volcano somewhere? I mean, if there's lava, it's a volcano. Well, there's a dead indoril guard here. Flame Truncheon. Sharam kiting. Oh, they use kiting, no wonder he's dead. Simat Istaran Mine. Why is there a dead guard? Is oh! It's a hunger. He does not concern himself on trying to destroy my armor, which is slightly concerning. This will worn out. Time to go to 100. Deliver the pain. Okay, so why is a hunger here and what's going on? That is under no. Indoril Maze. This thing hits like a truck. 5 to 20 is quite significant. It's just, the Mithril Maze has been dethroned for a bigger, better, and more interesting Rattler. Oh, that's wonderful. That looks really pretty. Okay, let's do things indoril. Bunch of cards are there. Silver Truncheon. Anybody else in here? Aside from the corpses, of course.
You Inma.
That's a nice looking chess piece. I need to get rid of this guy before this hunger lands a paralysis. We are in a bit of a pickle now. I really don't like having somebody wielding a weapon while I'm paralyzed. Okay, so what is your problem? Mine key. Maradai bone mold chess piece. Okay. Some common pants. I have this direction here, which has what? Some more indoril kiting stuff. I don't mind that at all. Native Chusei bone mold shield. That's neat. Nothing here. More indoril outfits. I guess they would be like the armory of this place. Or rather would be, it is the armory of the place. So I have, oh, I guess we go this way. I just wonder if yeah, it goes down. Yeah, I'll go this way first and then I will go down. Usually on mines, you would rather clear floors rather than just go straight down. This overlooks the lower area too. And some stairs down too. Rashas. Oh, that's a devourer. Hello friend, how are you doing? They still haven't fixed that problem with the devourer. That you can actually outrange their drained health attack. Yeah, sit down. That is and will remain a problem for me. That the fact that you can just backstep twice and the devourer just sits there. Does it look like the way forward though? Yeah, it looks like the way forward. I'll have to double back. Sorry that I'm just going back and forth on something and just... I like to be thorough and explore areas and beat dead ends to the point that I can just say, I explored this area, I can move on to the next part. But if it just keeps opening more and more and more and more, it just means I'll have to... What did I grab? Ah, manufacture, there we go. I have to just double back, kill things, check, etc. So that way I make sure that I haven't missed anything in particular. Again, you never know one of those dead ends you end up finding like a really powerful item or a quest item that you require for something else. Get my fatigue back so I can actually land my swings quickly. There you go. Bagril. Climb here. Those guys actually do hurt quite a bit. Glassera Botten. Some more money. I guess they were just glass miners and they got dispatched. Another indoril guard. Like, I'm sure this is a quest place, and you get sent here to see what's going on and why there were not reports from this mine. Maybe not one of those flavorful things that you just stumble upon when you're just trekking. I'm not far enough. Now I'm far enough. Get cheese on. Finding one of these things like out in the wild is absolutely horrifying. This must have been the last chamber here. Okay. I don't expect to find anything interesting. Wrap meat and bread. Now we can go back and check that other area. Oh. I believe that other area I can access it through here. Yeah, I came down there. So if I go this way, and keep pushing forward, This might be the way to the volcano. Jesus. We have some slave pants and slave bracers. There's bound to be something in here. Slowly go down and see what we can find. Oh, just glass. Guess we find nothing here. A shame. Just slowly levitate. Slow and steady. Maybe with one charge we might be able to actually make it out. That one charge is all I need. It's an owned area, huh? I guess, well, yeah, technically it is an owned area, but... What is that? A common skirt. I was thinking like, hey, this is looking like a place where an entrance to a volcano mount would be, and it's hidden inside the egg mine, but no, just happened to be an egg mine that was invaded by Daedra. Well, then again, they had some other guy here, Toki, who very well have been a summoner, a conjurer that just conjured this Daedra to infest the mine and take it over. We will never find out. Came through here. And race here, no problem. I see a flame Atronach all the way over there, which is a very good sign. Yeah, that's a very good sign of where I need to go. Let's save, let's hard save as well. Yeah, flame Atronachs everywhere. That is a fantastic sign for me to just go over there, over yonder. Have a new rattle club. I wonder if this works on... Yeah, this indoril club works on Daedra, so... My baby rattler. Yeah, I'm fine, I survived it. I hate nighttime. When I don't have nighttime, I hate nighttime. This is east. Have I been around here? No, I haven't been around here before. Oh, that must be the entrance. Hopefully it is the entrance. Hello, how are you? I don't think these guys would actually destroy my rear. Now I can just school them, no problem. A couple of levels of difference just makes a whole lot of things just happen. Mount Telanaro. Let's get good at dodging. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. We almost did 6 in a row. I just fumbled. It's okay, I'm sure with the Monarch I will not fumble that hard. Oh god. Nobody told me there will be... Okay. Tire yourself out while I'm just here contemplating what the fuck I'm gonna do with you. God, that fire shield was nasty. Flame blade, yeah, that's gonna do it. In a way, I'm glad that I'm not a high elf, because all these fire spells would just cook me like nothing. Uh-oh. Hello. You're not doing anything. You're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna die. Holy moly. Okay, these disciples are not something we fuck around with. God, these loading screens are so good. I'm glad that I actually added them. It's one of those mods that I'm happy to add. I am mortified for the fact that I'm actually taking a lot of damage from the fire shield itself. Oh boy! Fuck! That is a lot of damage. What is that? Oh, Grass Staff of War. Okay, yeah. Another hit and I'm toast. That's coming with me. So is this, but that Staff of War is coming with me. Holy moly. The Book of Rest and Endings. What is this? On Oblivion, Frenzy Humanoid, Dream Personality, a Skull, Frost Atronach. What a bizarre number! Why? Frost Atronachs are not 138. Huh? Okay. They are. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna check quickly USP. USP Frost Atronach Morrowind. Daedra Frost Atronach. Soul capacity. Oh, it is 138. That is so bizarre. That is very, very bizarre. That it is not a number that is like 5 or 0. But regardless, we got this. We have a little corpse here that has... There has to be something here. Aside from the bent worms. There's also lava over there. Is it? I wonder if there's something over yonder. No, that's a dead end. Get me out of here, Amulet. A little levitation. I have a couple of scrolls of healing too. That's a strong Atronach. I mean, hopefully I can get him to start shooting from over there. Ooh. Okay, we're in a good place. And they're just casting there and run out of juice. There we go. Hopefully I can dispatch this guy before. I really hate when that happens. Don't mind me if I do. I'm gonna grab one of these. So we have a left and right situation, and right seems to be the easy go round situation. Anybody home? Or just a bunch of... Is that adamantium? Diamonds, yeah. You know what? Diamonds are okay. Diamonds are a-okay. Can I sleep here? Yes, I can. Oh, God. That will cut on my supply drain. Been quite extensive. Okay. Now, how do I get... I guess through the lava. Just checking up, because there's bound to be a place. Like a cubby hole or something. Okay, dodge time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep cheating. He cheated on that. The last one he moved ahead. He cheated. Fucking cheating bastard. Okay, well, we'll consume. Probably have something that will heal me. Warrior's Blessing. No. Or Restoration. Yeah, let's use that. That should keep me in fighting form. Except I'm gonna clip when I'm quick saving, so that's okay too. I love that the engine sometimes works in such a wonky way that if you load too fast before the cell is even able to... Looking extremely suspicious. Even able to load, you can just clip through the floor. I don't think that can happen in open Morrowind. Because, you know, different engine. So this is looking like a grand chamber for a monarch. So... better be ready for anything. What Devourer? Yeah, that looks like a grand chamber for a monarch. I better get rid of this Devourer before the monarch decides to come and play. I'm far enough, I believe. Yeah. Okay. We are in business. I wonder if this monarch is gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I can give you a counter offer. Kill the Golden Saint and we'll receive my blessing. Nope, this monarch is going balls to the wall. And damn, he's quick. Okay. I guess there's no talking. He's just running. I feel like I can cheese him though. How much damage does this do? Flame Monarch's Wrath. 40 points, 3 points. I can manage. I know I can manage. I need to find the place to fight him. The dangerous ones are the ones that have a little bit less range. Oh, he calls his posse. Woo! Go on, Ellie. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. All the fire effects just blinded me. Do I have anything to resist fire though? Resist shock? Resist fire. Control of the 8 barrier. We'll go with that. Some fire resistance will not hurt. My concern right now is just being able to see. One standard healing potion counters the damage. Oh, he's susceptible to paralysis. Okay. I wonder if my other thing, Psychic Prison. Fuck. Okay, that means that Psychic Prison might be really good on this encounter. If I'm able to just spot, shoot, and hopefully not have that reflected on me, I'll be able to make it through. Psychic Prison. Okay, resisted part of it. Well, guess we'll bum rush him. One. All these dots are hitting pretty hard. Wait, those are just staying. I mean, it's doable. It's doable, but pesky dots not helping. Whoa. 2. Let's shove another quality restore health potion and 2 standard health potions, and that should counter. Oh, they actually stay. Oh, they are also called Flame Monarch Lord. Okay, so they are different from the usual Flame Monarchs. Flame Atronach, sorry. That means I should also trap them. I put that guy on timeout, so that's good. Where is this thing? That's all trapped. Holy shit. And I still need to kill the other monarch. Where is... Oh, for fuck's sake. 2, 3. Okay, that was intense. That was quite intense. So we got a couple of flame monarch lords and flame monarch basically. Oh, these guys are cooking. What about you? What are you cooking? Firing opal. There has to be something here that this guy was protecting with all his heart. Block 50 and a couple of gems, I assume. The reason I always look up is because there's always bound to be like a ledge or something that there will be some junk hidden. Standard potion of jump and a... okay. Well, first things first. Probe the hell out of these things. Can I sleep here? Yes, I can. Okay. Soul Snare, the Spear of Anihirama. Okay, so that's what's his big thing. But it doesn't feel like that. Because there's jack shit in this chest, and most likely there's jack shit on the other chest, so... there's very, very high reason to believe that that is not all of these. And since the team at TR has been quite sneaky at putting things behind pillars, was worth checking behind this one. I wonder if there's something below. But I feel there is enough space to put something down here. Yep. I'm glad to be right in these sort of things. Pretty heavy though. I'll put the draw cuirass over here for the time being, while I'll keep scouting. I mean, they could very well put something stuck to the bottom of the floor. I don't think there's anything else here. So, first order of business is to grab that cuirass and get the fuck out of here. Ring of Alcibi, get me out of here. Put me somewhere else that is not this place. Okay. Whew. That was quite the odyssey. Let me put that and that here. That was quite a thing, huh? I mean, these will be things that I will end up selling eventually. They will go to my sell pile. I think I will make my sell pile right about here. Move those there. Move them here. Then with these glass pauldrons. Oh, I need to repair a lot of things here. These Daedric arrows. The longbow that I just gathered. Draw halberd. My first baby rattler. My second baby rattler. The Soul Snare Spear of Ashirama. It's okay. It's the second Ashlander spear that I gather, actually. Still tanto of rendering. When did I get... Oh yeah, I looted from one of the wizards, yeah. Smoldering Claymore, yeah. Silver Staff of War. I have a Glass Staff of War now, so... Glass Flame Blade. 200 charge. Oh, but it has more charge, But it weights less. I'll put the Silver Staff of War here. This Draw Staff of Reckoning is so good. Take my potatoes more than once. Yorkish Helmet. This thing over here. Poison Eater can go over here, no problem. The Othril Ring can stay here. An extravagant robe. I don't want to wear robes on this guy for the time being. Still Blood of Heaven is gonna stay with me for the longest time. Alright, and the Flame Atronach Lord Soul Gems can be placed over here. Cross Atronach as well, the Dremora one as well. These things will sell for a lot of money at the Creature Merchant. And this will stay with me because I need it for the quest. So we need to repair. That is the first order of business. Repair my shit. That was exciting. Finding the Flame Monarch really early is... Well, early. It's like, what, day 4, day 5 of this coming out? Somebody was bound to find him. And the quest, this one just pretty much points you out to it. I'm gonna buy a couple more repair hammers just in case. Go through. Also, I'm glad that I found that Silver Staff of Soul Trapping from that little side tour that I did. If I didn't have that, I would have to be using like scrolls of gem feeding, and that can be quite unreliable. Speaking of, we got a bigger fish to fry now. That is that golden state that is gonna ask for the sword and the gem. Gonna power up that blade and they're gonna be pretty. So hopefully she's a jobber. Oh, I should get a Grand Soul Gem too for her soul. Yeah.
No chance.
And I saw Grand Soul Gem somewhere. There was an enchanter in one of those places. I have to look around again. I knew I should have bought those Grand Soul Gems. But that's the main thing. I end up killing named people and I have their souls as trophies. I think there was an enchanter here. Maybe? Yes. Well, was an alchemist, and this guy restocked potions, so I better get my mojo back. I did waste a lot of resources. There you go. Yeah, now I need to find an enchanter. Are you upstairs? I didn't go upstairs here, did I? No, I didn't. Hello. What do you sell? Grand Soul Gems. Yeah, there we go. Elementalist's Gown. Oh, you sell Windform Scrolls. Okay, yeah, don't mind me if I do. Bell Twist Scrolls. Punish Daedras. These are really powerful scrolls. Scroll of Mark. 5 scrolls of unhinging. Do you restock these? Might check if she does that. Gem feeders. Oh, she restocks them. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty strong. He's quite a valuable person. Okay, so that removes one other part of the equation here. Oh, these guys respawn. That's gonna be a bit difficult. I need to get my... I'm gonna get this archer over here. You should be out of juice now, yeah. Is that other stuff? Oh yeah, you're not gonna do much damage then. The archer is the only thing that worries me at this point. And he's gonna clap me really, really hard if I'm not full. Yeah, he's reliably spotting with that Dwemer longbow. Yeah, draw stuff. You're not gonna do that much damage with that. Fuck, the other guys up there also respawned. Have to go all the way up before I can actually get a nice sleep. A nice sleep. At least I'm getting points on my blunt weapon, so that's not too bad. That ain't too bad. Hello. Nice, another draw staff user. Now my fatigue and my strength are gonna go up dramatically. There we go. As dramatically as it can go up. I'm sitting at level 11. If I was like really hard focused on my endurance, I would be sitting at not 113 HP, I would be sitting maybe like at 150, 160 HP by this point in time. And one of those things that I wish it was retroactive, it was endurance. Just put a point in endurance and gain all the HP that you have gotten if you had like endurance 100 at level 1. Okay. I wait to set my plate alight once again. Think about it. The flames, the smell of cooked meat. It's invigorating. I lose myself in thought sometimes. You die just slain her, you're powerful. I really wish you were the one to snap out that flame. Lord Shogora would be pleased. That wish. I need both my smoldering blade and the required soul to ignite it. Do you have them? Are you ready to die? Yeah, here you go. You bring me joy beyond words, mortal. My foe burner will not only reignite its flames, it will burn brighter than ever before. Only shame that you will die too quickly to witness your own death. I'm going to enjoy this more than you have, and I apologize. Yeah, I apologize too. Oh, she reflected it. That is a lot of damage. We're gonna tank it. We're gonna have to tank this. We'll have to tank all this damage. Okay, she does have a lot of damage. It's gonna take a while. So I wonder how I can get around this. I have reflect, don't I? Mysticism. No, I didn't buy any of sort of reflect. Skeleton champion. Yeah, I think a lot of these things would not do well. Just have to soldier on. Maybe I can berserk and then start pounding the head out of this woman. Uh, 132 and the indoril 5 to 20. I mean, that seems to be the only way. I guess that didn't go as planned. I need to top myself off right away. Pusher of Shadow could work too, that will give me some evasion. That dot is still ongoing, and that's horrifying. Scorcher, weakness to fire. Oh, okay, yeah, that explains why. I'm taking 50 points of damage per second. This is risky. I almost killed her! But that is the way. That is the way to do it. Berserking and just keep slapping. How long does the soul trap from the hunger stuff last? 30 seconds, so I should probably start with that. And then switch to my maul. Jesus Christ. Oh, I lost sight of it. I wasn't keeping track. Fuck, that is a lot of damage. Like, that is 50 points per second. If you're not on the ball with it, you're done. It really is a death wish. Fuck. Potion of Shadows. I'm gonna drink that one. Yeah, I have to be always on the ball with this. I cannot relax for a moment. I'm glad that I actually ended up buying like a couple more health potions. Holy moly. Last I golden said in Asabic has been slain. Oh, Scorcher. Jesus Christ. This blade is insane. This blade is absolutely nuts. Okay, I have her soul now. So for Scorcher, again, to highlight, that's 100 points of weakness to fire for 10 seconds on 10 feet on target, and then that's 25 points of fire damage for 10 seconds on 10 feet on target. This means that when you land for Scorcher and hit somebody, you're doing 50 points of fire damage per second over 10 seconds. You're doing 500 points of fire damage on one swing. This is nuts. This is insane. I have her soul now, so I'm happy with that. I did what I wanted to do. Let me I'm CB. I mean, things get pretty hairy. I might as well use it. Inventory, weapons, post Scorcher. Soul gems as usual. My little collection goes over here. I don't know why I'm carrying a shovel all the time. I'm gonna dump the shovel here. If I need it, I know where I can find it. I need more potions back because
Outlander, what do you want?
This little woman really drained through my savings. Health potion. Health potion. Oh, water breathing. Right, this guy might have some water breathing potions. Water breathing potions. Do you restock them? Oh, you do. What a chad. What an absolute unit. This guy deserves all my money. I'm sitting at what with water breathing? 6? Try to get 16 or something out of those. But it's gonna be a lengthy journey. Water breathing. I know roughly where the axe was.
I would be honored to trade wares.
What
with
is
you.
this regarding, Orc?
Recall. Here I can just sleep a little bit and use this as my springboard to get through. I should really train my long blade too, so I can start landing those hits. Oh, Scorcher. What a disgusting blade. If I fight somebody that doesn't have any sort of reflect, Pulse Scorcher would just make it easy mode. I should, however, equip myself with things that will resist fire, so that I don't end up, you know, cooking myself in the meantime. That's fucking ridiculous. That is ridiculous. It's really a double-edged sword. On enemies with reflect. Hello, Cliff Racer. Wait. Oh, he just eats all the charge from one hit. Oh, I have to be way better with enchanting then. I see, that's the trick. That's why. Okay, so it's not a... as dumb as I thought it would be. I mean, to be fair, that's Camp deserved it, so... Come over. Oh, is that a... what is that? That's a Nick sound. A rogue Nick sound. The Vermine coming for me, a Cliff Racer coming for me, the rogue Nick's gonna come for me, yeah. The rogue Nick sound, no? Yeah. The Vermine, the Cliff Racer. We are back at House Indoril stuff now. No other detours for now. But it was an entertaining detour, to be quite fair. So big props. Oh, this guy is deceased. Yeah, this is Nick sound. Don't get the cuties on me. Can I get up here? Yeah. The clan fear over the wall. Is that an Indolil guard? Sorry. Yep, that's an indoril guard. Yes, they die because they're using kiting and they're not using proper weaponry and armor. Ow. Ow. There you go. There's indoril guards everywhere. That guard. So I can go to the propeller index and the propeller chamber here and take the index, but you cannot point somebody to a stronghold and be like, yeah, don't visit the rest of the stronghold. You gotta have to do that. There's no way in hell you would not do that.
Now you die! Now you die!
And this one actually did seem pretty powerful. Imperial Dragon Cuirass. Yeah, Imperial Dragon. Pretty good. If I can find some Imperial Dragon gloves, I would not mind using them. Let's grab things from the field. Door number 1. Anybody home? Yeah. This guy.
You
Oh, there was an archer over there.
Greatly.
You don't do that much damage, so I'm used to people with crossbow just chugging like a couple of quarters of my HP.
and I will end your pain.
I did see a spike of health just go down, so yeah. This guy actually does hurt. I think he has an Ashlander axe, so that's why he's able to do that much damage. Okay. Ashlander axe, that sells for a lot. Hunter's hide.
You
You're gonna run out of juice, and it's gonna be really bad for you.
My victory is at hand.
Seriously? I think I aggroed everybody here.
kill.
Is that glass? I think that is glass. Yeah, and that's a draw here. I should take this a bit more seriously. I think I haven't found like a better hammer than the one that I'm using right now. I mean 200 of course. So what is the deal here? Yeah. Draw Viper, yeah. Glass Pauldrons. Alt Hide. And a common robe. And you have a Glass Tanto of Laceration, yeah. And some money. But these guys came from... Oh,
You will suffer greatly.
they came from the other floors, I guess. Well, not other floors, but other rooms in this floor. Keyfinder thingy. Some lockpicks. Got throwing knives and some tanto. Yeah, nothing too interesting. They were making barrels over there. They came from this room. I wonder why they came from this room. Oh, they were Daedric Corpse of a Miner. They were using Daedric throwing stars on this slave? That's horrid. Anything else? I don't think there's any other throwing stars that I can see. Okay, let's keep going. Black Despair, some potions. Corpse of a Caravaneer. Corpse of a Guard. Blank Scrolls. Disc with reiterate nothing. Impressions of Heresy. Binocular Borlor. Chest over here. Common Robe. Master Retort. Master Ardent Pistol. That's something I didn't have. Okay, keep going. Seems like there's nobody else hostile in this room, at least for now. We can go lower. I think I will clear the upper area first and then go lower. Usually when there's an arena in a stronghold, that means that it's gonna be a massive clusterfuck. So it's better to just avoid that happening. And see if anything else up here is... Oh, there's two archers. Let's turn this 2v1 into a 1v1 or a 0v1. Better get rid of this guy first because he's moving somewhere else. Far away from where I can be. Ooh.
You in.
He does seem to be the stronger one out of the two, so... Seems I made the right call on our archer. This one is a fast archer. I wonder if they're just bandits or Ashlanders. For me, it just sounds like they're just bandits. But the Ashlander weaponry and other things just tell me that there might be more to the story that I can see. Okay, so what do you have? Longbow, steel arrows, yeah. What do you have? Longbow, glass arrows, yeah. That ought to do it. Those are guard hide, aren't they? Holy hide, sorry. Nothing here. There's that door over there, and there's this corridor over here. I'll check the door first and see if we can find anything, and then we can just go back, check the corridor. Oh, it leads to the go around. Okay. And this leads also to the go around. No, it leads to the little pocket here. 15 lock. Lockpick. Where's my lockpick? And this goes to the go around. Okay, well, let's start covering the go around from this direction. I thought I was an orc just standing there. This goes to the upper level. Well, I can rest. That's a relief. Maybe I have killed everybody on this floor already. That might be strange, but that could also be the possibility here. I'm gonna check the other direction. Handy that I can just go through the middle and then go back. Check the other direction quickly. Is that a note? No, I thought I saw a note like on top of the crate. On Oblivion. What is that? Key to the place, I guess. Train willpower, fortify attack. That could be useful. It could be very, very useful. So let's go to the roof and then go down to the arena. Hopefully we can get the big thing that is here for sure. And then of course we can take the propylon chamber index thingy and find the axe of the netherbar like we were meant to do. Oh, there's a little dome over here. Sounds like a job for the big staff of reckoning here. Never mind, this is a job for my hammer. Gonna eat those paralyses for a little bit. Ow. Paralyzed and knocked down. That's horrifying. That actually could be a nice strategy, like actually knocking somebody down and just paralyzing them when they're knocked down. He's doing a lot of damage. Hunger. What a bizarre place. Or an utterly bizarre place. Any propylon index things here, or? Guess not. Having a very thorough look around. Worried letter. My beloved, it's been many a season that I have seen you. My love for you still holds vigil as our mother and warden. The land here is, as Salbu said, seldom frequently by Indra's patrols. Local street I've gathered look to me with reverence, so long as I can keep their barbarism sated on foolish outlanders moving through the scar. Anything to keep them busy while we keep the roads clear for Galsus shipments. But I am wary of the robbed ones that have revealed themselves to us here at Pharasium. They are slippery and incite a brutality and boldness that I have not known in the men. I do not know how this venture will end for me, but I will continue sending goods and my love as long as I can. Your Kaguti Metas. Metas is probably downstairs. Trallor Client Badge. I have a feeling that is related to a quest, and I have stumbled upon a quest area. Not stumbled upon, I was sent to a different quest area or something else. What is this? Pulse Ebony. I guess the robbed ones means the Argonian and the Breton that I clobbered. I think a quick way to get down here would be to just jump. Now I need to find a way to the arena. I think that way is to arena. Okay, we better be ready for anything, cause it's gonna be a lot of really nasty shit, I'm sure. I don't think I've seen Metas, or if I've seen, I just destroyed his head before he could say anything.
It'll be your blood here, not mine. This is fighting.
So that's one guy down. Ulrich's a pensioner. I'm gonna have these to do these really slowly. Okay, that could be dangerous. Just focus on getting this guy out of the equation here. Okay, he died. Now I have to worry about the archer that is pummeling my bone hole. I cannot hear where he is, so that's worrisome. Healing, that's cheating.
One of us will die here, and it won't be me.
Okay, that's another rope one dead. Demon Longbow. I'm glad that he didn't use the Demon Longbow's ability. Holy. Would have been really, really bad for me. Wait, the guy... Oh. The rope one was that wood elf, huh? They're just duking it out. They're just duking it out. What is this? Roll of distracting clamor. Frenzy, a plane, a cup. I wonder if I can make it down there. I did pick up the key, so I should be able to open a door. With said key. Here, Nick's count too, so. Oh. Ravenous Nick's count, okay. Gotta put down those dogs. Skewer. Ordinance of Bestiary, yeah. Dead Houndkeeper. Yeah, he couldn't do much about it. Hello. Wonder how I can get them to stop. Oh, draw left eraser. Don't mind if I do. I don't think they're gonna kill each other, so you can just keep looking around. Golden Sage, Horned, what is this? Chisel. Oh, the throne, the blonde died. Alright, usual Discord is upset. Please tell me you have a divine intervention scroll on you. Yeah, I have. No, it's like it's possible after all. Would you save a girl in need and hand me a divine intervention scroll? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, guys. I won't forget your generosity in this cruel land. I'll be sure to devote my next hit ballad on you. And before I go take this, I snagged from those cultists when they were looking before they locked me up. And golden saints left and right. Oh. Well then. Well then. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Left and right golden saint. I'll have to make a mental note of that. And there is the other, yeah, okay. So I leave these little two lovebirds here, just duke it out while I'll resume my quest. See, that's why it's worth exploring these areas, because you end up finding, I circled around the wrong way. End up finding something huge like that, like Golden Saint gloves is pretty huge. I was on the lookout for the Golden Saint pieces, so that's another pair of things that I have to keep track on. Now down this way. Out here. How is full Scorcher's charge? Still going down.
Embrace your demise.
What is this place? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. How long is this paralysis? Holy moly. Oh, Medusa's gaze. Medusa's gaze is like 10 seconds. Let me check a restore common healing potion. Oof. Okay. Well, this is a situation where I would have loved to have Force Scorcher ready to go. But I wasted it on friggin' Scamp. On standard restore healing potion should do it. Also, my gear is getting destroyed by these little rascals. At least my medium armor is going up, so.
Nothing more than a bad memory.
No, my armor is going up because my body is getting exposed. My body. My armor is getting shredded too. Oh my god. It's unfortunate.
This will be nothing more than a bad memory.
Oh my god. Okay, do I have a crew paralysis potion? No. I don't. But I have to soldier on. Not like I didn't want to do maintenance anyway. Oh boy. How much magic does he have? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna get a level up, so that's good. Being the punchy bag for a couple of clan fears does not feel great. I'm gonna need another one of these. Sorry, but I'm gonna take that level up. If you don't mind. But this time I'm gonna put 2 on luck. Thank God. Also thankful that she didn't use the propellant unit for this place. Okay, nice. We have the back in and back out situation sorted. A corpse of an Argonian. We have here nothing, nothing, nothing. We have here kiting maze, some raw glass. Okay, so first things first. No, that basket needs to go back. First things first is getting a mark here. I can rest heal until healed, so that's no problem. Come on, buddy. Okay, second is CB out of here and see if I get in at Darbonis. I do. So there's a couple of things I need to drop here for sure. One of them is the bracers here. Everything got busted. This needs to go. This needs to go. That stays. The Monongbow needs to go. The Montanto needs to go. This Viper's Cruise Graver needs to go too. Ashlander Axe as well. This thing as well. Bro left bracer. This needs to go too. Because I don't need it anymore. Now I need to repair a lot of things. Where's my chest piece? Oh, there it is. It's also busted. Okay. Time to get everything repaired. And
I'm listening.
hopefully get that Axe of Nerevar, do the Nisi stuff for Pigstar. And see how far we are into this Dondril, not Dondril, Born quest line. Okay, now we can put the other hammers down and start equipping our gear in the rear with the gear. My gloves are fine. I think I have everything slotted in. This bracelet I can drop them back at the temple. I'm not gonna need them, so it doesn't matter where I drop them. But they had a good run. Casaros as well, they had a good run too. And I think we're good. Alright, and this mortal and pestle stuff. Master mortal, pestle. I think I have an entire master set already. I'm missing the calculator, which I don't have. 8 Daedra hearts that I can sell out here. Midnight Agate. Yeah, I think we're good. We are quite good.
I'm listening.
Go
Go
on
ahead.
about your business.
Learn by serving, layman.
You can rest here. Do a little recall. Rest here. We have our Magicka back. Propylon. Indaverro Propylon. So we managed a couple of upgrades by visiting this place, so I'm happy with that. Goes Balsarimon, and the other one is no level, right? No. Kalan? You can go to Kalan from there, huh? Okay. With Averro, I found this place on one of those many times where I just decide to explore everywhere. This Man of War needs to die yesterday. Water breathing, where is my first potion? Okay, the potions of water breathing are pretty pathetic. But I think with 15 and knowing where the axe roughly is, I should be fine. Just need to make it all the way down to the bottom area. Drink a healing potion. I need to make my way down. Some more money doesn't hurt. Fighter Morningstar, huh? Interesting. If I really wanted to just not have any sort of water breathing problems, I would have gone to Kalan and just destroyed or attempted to destroy the big lord over there and get his pauldrons. His pauldrons are just bananas. Solves any sort of possible issue that you could have when it comes to underwater exploration. Sure, the shoulders are heavy, but Rip Swim and water breathing makes wonders for this sort of thing. I don't have any fatigue on me, and that's pretty bad. I thought it was a named person. I guess an enchanted spear. That's why he's healing up, huh? I need to call the big guns. Also, I need to get rid of these Dwemer scrap boots. They are not doing anything. Hero of Retribution. That is a lot of health gained. Jesus Christ. And I believe that's the Axe of Nerevar. Yep. That is indeed the Axe of Nerevar. They changed the location a little bit. But before you had to go through all these things here. I think it was like on one of those piles. Which means I should probably explore it a little bit more and see if I can find anything. Dwemer Goldmail Right Gauntlet. That is new. Nordic Iron Seax. Yeah, doesn't matter much. What is this? Dwarven Long Spear. Okay. What is this? Some coral and some pearls. I'm gonna grab the pearls. Grandmaster Armorer's Hammer. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I know I'm drowning. Just having a look around before I continue moving. Is there a corridor over there or just a way up? I think just a way up. Oh, there's a little side room over here. Again, always worth exploring. You never know what you can find. Kiting cycle. Or kiting rather, not kiting. Kiting cycle. Sickle. Nothing too interesting here. It seems that the extra water breathing potions are gonna be more than enough. They didn't make it like a pain in the ass to actually find the weapon. But like I said, this weapon is pretty strong. Where is Axe of Nerevar? Nerevar's Axe. 1 to 50 on chop, one-handed. 1545 axe. A resistance to normal weapons and 10 points of luck. Like, this is an insane weapon. I may end up using it over my two-hander and start leveling up axes. Because 1 to 50 is pretty huge. Velocity copper. It's much more than any of the other weapons that I have currently. I think I saw a little cubby hole that I haven't explored. Another water breathing potion to go, and a couple of restore fatigue potions to go. Oh. $82 locked. I don't have a lock splitter. I'm trying to think where I can find a lock splitter easily and without a hassle. I mean, randomly on chests, or make an open spell. I don't think I would be able to make. Well, I would be able to make an open spell, but I would not be able to cast it. I would need a lock splitter. I'll have to head to Narcissus then. The things I do to satisfy my curiosity. Okay, so many things have to happen now. First things first, replace this. We had a good run. Well, I'm not gonna replace it yet, sorry, because it could probably be snatched, so... I'm gonna get rid of these boots. I'm gonna get back on my other boots. The scrap boots, no more. This Dwemer Goldmane rank gauntlet is pretty impressive though. And I'm gonna put it right over here. Very high chance that there's more of them around. In fact, probably the Dwemer Ruin nearby has another piece of it. So hopefully the full city is really available. This spear is fucking bananas. If I was a spear build, I would be using this spear. Just hit somebody, restore 30 HP, hit somebody, 30 HP, 30 HP. Like, that's 1/4 of my HP, by the way. Whenever I hit with this spear. That is nuts. Right, I said I was going to Narcissus, so let's go and do that right away. I know where I can get a Lock Splitter Scroll, and Narcissus has a sure spawn, if I remember correctly. I have to go into the sewers of Narcissus to find it. But I believe that's well worth it. It's a detour? Yes. But
And a fine day to you.
these sort of detours need to happen. Almasteer. The game will probably crash, as it usually does.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
You can send me to Narcissus from here, right? Yeah. I think the shop was located below the bazaar, so I have to go to the bazaar area of Narcissus. Wait, but isn't Lock Splitter a targeted spell? Oh, for fuck's sake. It is. It is a targeted spell. And Civ is gonna put me on the top area, which I want to be. I hope it works. I really hope it works. I think it will not work, but... not many alternatives aside from just aside from just making a
Let's do some business, shall we?
big 100 or 1/100 spell. Or just keep chugging restore magica potions until I succeed. Probably there's not gonna be anything in there, just... but it's that sort of mystery box feeling that I have, right? Could be anything. Could be a car. So... always check every single area that you can. Can I make the jump? No. To walk down like every other person. So the other end does as well, so...
Outlander, what do you want?
What do
Let's
you
do some
want?
business, shall we?
Let's see where's Grand Bazaar. Right into the deep. I believe this way will lead me to the underground bazaar. To the guy that sells the scroll.
Go ahead, we'll listen out. I'm waiting, but make it quick.
There's the Lock Splitter scroll.
Outlander.
He also sells like Imperial Guard, the Royal Guard pieces. I mean, some of them he sells. But we're not here for that, we're here for these. It's on target, yeah. I don't think it will work. I don't think it will work at all, and I'm gonna be very, very sad. So I'll need a plan B. The plan B is to make a spell. Hopefully this puts me... oh, Narcissus. Right, yeah, they have a... they have an Imperial Temple here. God. The plan B has to be foolproof. It has to be foolproof. In a way that makes me wish that lock splitters were not targeted but all, like, they were touch. If they were on touch, it would be great. Almastir. Restore Magica. Some more of these scrolls because you never know what you can encounter out there. You. Spellmaking? No. Spells? No. I think there's a guy down here that's spellmaking for me. No. You? No. Barter. Morphoedra, Right Club, Unseen Wisdom. We need a Spellmaker, and I'm not finding a Spellmaker, and that's annoying. I think the woman all the way up here is a Spellmaker?
I'm listening.
Then again, I'm connected with the
Go ahead.
network, so I should be able to... And I'm sure as hell the Soul Trap guy all the way up there is not a Spellmaker. So we'll visit another Mage's Guild. I'm sure we'll find one of them. Oh, you're the Spellmaker. Okay. So 1 to 100. 30 point to cast. Okay. With 60, yeah. On touch. Open the door. 30 points of Magicka to cast it. Remora, archers, camp and Kearney. I need to find more potions. That's what I need.
Head on.
Yes?
Is this stock? No. Need more Magicka potions because for sure I'm gonna end up chugging like 15 of them. What do you sell? Enchanting items. I'm gonna buy the Grand Soul Gems ahead of time. And a Windform Scroll? Yeah, don't mind if I do. I believe she's also an enchanter. Golden Saint. Oh, she says a Lock Splitter. Okay. Lock Splitters are always a must buy. If you see a Lock Splitter, you buy it. You grab it and you buy it.
Yes.
Potion. Restore Magicka 5. Do you restock? Restore Magicka. You don't. Cheap Restore Magicka. Yeah. Guess we have to settle with that. They might be cheap, but they might be what I need. Okay. Let's save. Let's save again. We'll recall. So first things first. Lock Splitter. Yeah, as I assume it would be. As I assume it would be, because its targeted spells don't work underwater, so Lock Splitter would not have worked. I have to sit down here and just chain cast, open the door. And I have to succeed or fail on casting. But I'm gonna be here for a long, long time. Because I can fail often. I'm gonna go through the cheap magica potions first. Oh, wasted. Wasted precious magica potions. And that vanishes. Okay. Oh, I have like 26 restore magica potions standard. Okay. I'm gonna fail casting every single time. So I succeeded casting, but it didn't roll high. I need to stop whiffing the precast. My chances are like, what, 12 or something to succeed? 24. Another reason to actually have a way bigger mana magica pool. Holy moly. Do you have another one? Wasted precious magica. Another water breathing potion. Oh my god. This is torture. This is torture. This is torture. Self-inflicted torture. And I keep whiffing. I should have paid some alteration training. Do I have a save before I actually... Yeah, I do. Let's buy some alteration training. We cannot be doing this for ages. Let's get trained on alteration until this thing has a much decent percentage cast time. Alchemy, restoration... No, none of these matter. You don't do any trading, so let's get the hell out of here. You need trading? Yes, you do. Alteration. Alteration, alteration is one of my minor skills.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Since we'll get a little level boost then. Since I'm in the neighborhood of the Fighter's Guild, I might as well just do some agility and strength training too. I was looking a bit more decent.
What is it?
I think to be satisfied, I probably want it to be like a 30. 30 alteration should be more than enough. You don't do any training? I think you do training. Sorry. You do axe and heavy armor. Heavy armor is not one of my major skills, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do some heavy armor training. That would put me on endurance 7. Endurance 8, endurance 9.
Matsera.
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear
Endurance 10. And now I need to find...
Not again.
I need to find somebody else. Whether to agility or strength.
I have the upper hand.
Armor, yeah. Armor is one of my major skills, isn't it? Yeah. Need 6 points more of armor, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'm not
You
giving
want
up
10.
on you.
No, I need to find somebody to... No, somebody. Somewhere to take a nap. I believe the bedrooms are all the way up here. Rest. Students. Punkt and luck. There you go. 7, 8. We're sitting at 38% chance to cast. I mean, that's much better than... What was it, 25? We'll give it another fair shot. Recall. Open the door. This one. And start chugging. I'll use my standard ones while complemented by the cheap ones. If only I had like a long-lasting regeneration magicka potion. Like, those can be doable if you have all the materials required to. Well, successful cast, but not within the cast range that I wanted. Come on. Oh, finally! Okay, so what's in here? I spent enough time throwing casts at this thing. It better be worth it. Eye mace is pretty good. A garnet, a gold ore, iron tanto, and some silverware. Get the water breathing potion. I see a spear and I want to know what it is. Nordic long spear, ancient Nordic shield, ancient Nordic battle axe. Okay, cool. Nordic warhammer. Yeah, this is a really stupid weapon. Chest of fire. Steel saber. One of these shields are probably something stupid as well. Nope. I like to believe that I didn't waste that much time and money on just a couple of Nordic spears. Probably the warhammer is the big cheese reward. I'll grab the shield and the axe too and get them out of here. And Sansibi our way out of here. When I was complaining that I was not getting, you know, a proper weapon. And this warhammer might be the answer to my claims of not finding a proper two-hander to replace this. Like 1 to 45 is nothing to sneeze at. Which means this hammer has served its purpose, and now we need to put warhammer to great use. Anything else that I need to dump here? Not really. Cheap magica potions did their job. And I guess the books could take a hike. Did I read the Parables of Amalek? I believe I did, yeah. Fruits of the Garden as well. Distinctive note, it has served its purpose. The God of Fire. His Sion's travels. Okay, we are in business. Let's go to Nisys. We finished that Axe of Nerevar stuff. We haven't turned it in, and most likely it will leave my hands, and I'm gonna be very, very sad. Okay, so how do I get to Nisys from here? I believe the Vivek highway would be the ideal route. Just take the boat here to Vivek. Or Lemon car to Vivek. Vivek to...
Where would you like to go?
The Silk Strider chain all the way back to Nisys.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Back to Barderfell. But there has been a lot of things that we found on this stream that were pretty damn good, so I'm happy with the current development right now.
Why walk when you can ride?
Being back in Balmora feels kinda nostalgic. The not so busy place. Hello, I need to go to Nisys now. Goodbye.
Where would you like?
I'm Stevie is gonna put me on Nisys Temple. So who do I have to talk to about this? Trickster Knight? No. Mirador Roja. About
There is someone
Pixstar.
watching me. I can tell.
I would imagine she would be all the way up here. Right. So she isn't up here. The Ash Mask of Vivek is, though.
The three, my rights and duties.
Since she's not up there, she's down here. Hello, I'm here for Pixstar. Pixstar was a heretic, and that is all I have to say on the subject. I feel Idris' curiosity will lead him astray. However, with him a debt of gratitude. I'll tell you, speak with Sanulk Salamos here in the temple. He will have more to tell you about Pixstar. Originally from the Nava chapel of Indoril Beloth. Dies on the east of Amastir, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. What do you have as well? Nothing too interesting. Oh, what do you sell? Do you sell potions, right? Or do you sell enchanted items? You sell potions. Cure poison. But you don't have cure disease. Well, a shame. I wanted to have a big stash, but I don't guess I will not have it. Not this guy. This guy, I believe. Tell me about Pixstar. The Urshilaku claim that they found Pixstar washed ashore as a child. She was clutching a strange cup in her hand, or so they say. They tried to tell everyone that she was the Nervain, but she died, and now they call her a false incarnate. Crazy superstition and nothing more. Strange cup. Urshilaku preferred not to speak of it. There was an evil feeling about this object. It contained some color of nectar, and anyone who held it was struck by an almost overwhelming desire to drink from it. They inherited the cup in the Tower of Aldredania and crossed the... Oh. It's the... Yeah, I know what it is. It's the bitter cup. She washed ashore with the bitter cup. They mark Aldredania? Yeah. We have to grab the bitter cup.
We make a special trip just
Travel
for you.
to
Same low
Cool.
price. We make a special trip just for you.
From Cool.
Same
Wait, I have a
low
wind form
price.
scroll, don't I? I should be able to. To make it there from here. I mean, I'm glad that I actually bought it. See, for those reasons, you buy these very expensive but useful scrolls, because you never know when you're gonna need to use one. Fucking fly for it. I think you should have enough juice to get me to Aldredania. Also, is it like the Wizards of Vampire Ring over in Aldredania? I'm gonna probably knock out 2 big powerful artifacts in one blow, and I'm gonna be quite happy with that. Aldredania, my beloved. Hello, little archer. Like that Monty Python skate, the guy just running, then kills both guards. You're busy eating apples. 25 on trapped. Dead body with a shark skewer. Not shark skewer, shard skewer. So the way forward is through here. Which also goes to show that the lock splitter that I bought earlier was well worth it. I'm glad that things like that just work out for me. This thing still has a long ways to go. I'm scared about the War Wizard over there. Oh, ow, ow. Silver Strap of War, I tell you. Strange that he's not using his ring. I guess he didn't feel like using it. He would have absolutely destroyed me if he had used that. Pick up the Bitter Cup. Pick up the Grand Soul Gem. I guess I will pick up that too. Okay, so we need to make our way back. And the faster way for me would be to recall an MC. Ring of MC intervention. Post Scorcher. I should probably put. Post Scorcher is gonna most likely take a backseat for now, and I'm gonna put my Vampire Ring, Ring of the Vampirism, Vampire's Ring. There we go. Hopefully that didn't knock out. Yeah, that knocked out my other ring. Evil Signet. Okay. I wonder if that's all I need to do. I'll go back to Gorn and see if I am asked to do anything else about it. I'll just hand in the Bitter Cup to the guy. I guess this is one of those situations where, like, doing a house questline will overlap with other guild things, because the only use for the Bitter Cup was to try and convince the guild fighters masters, one of them, to actually betray the guild master and not join on making your life a misery.
You may speak.
What do you want, Outlander?
This is the way.
You seek information, Orc?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Mark. Quick save and talk. Big star. I've recovered the cup from Aldredania. I would like to examine this artifact. Please travel to Aldredania and search it from there. Yeah. Do not give it to me. I sense the evil of this object. I don't know how you can stand it. I suggest you sail out into the sea, far away from land, and throw it overboard. I will end my studies on Pixar for a time being. Here, take this book. It's an account of the old Atlanter legend, which you might find instructive. Nervar's axe. You found Nervar's axe? I hope and prayed, and here it is before my very eyes. Can I see it, the axe? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, it has been removed from my inventory. May Asemi bless you. This relic must be put in display for the benefit of all faithful Dunmer. I will begin drawing up plans immediately. As for you, you deserve rewarding for your dangerous labors. Take this blade, it may bring death to your enemies, and continue studying the lessons of Lord Vivek. You have much left to learn. But when you feel you're worthy of the Kingsman of Great House Indoril, speak to me about advancement. Yeah, you lose the Nervar's axe, but you gain... that sucks. And you get what in exchange? A storm sword. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-effing-doo. Oh, the book that I got. Sermon 16. Yeah, Axis. And these Portals of Wear. Yeah. I have much to think about. I have... When you reach the rank of Kingsman. What is my rank? Lawman. Next rank is Kingsman. Oh yeah, well, advance me to Kingsman. This is a moment to stay. Never before has the Chapel of Corn witnessed the adoption of an outlander to the rank of Kingsman, but I have seen your devotion to the Great House in respect to the traditions. I'm convinced that you will be an honorable guardian of Nervar's legacy, but the laws are determined, and following the extensive constitution by Lovers, I declare you Kingsman of the Great House Indoril and the Sandil family. Kingsman. House Cousin at 50 and 15. Let's see if the woman downstairs have missions for me. Because she gave me the mission for Kingsman, so... No, sorry, for Big Star. She probably has more.
Under sun and sky, we greet you all.
Can I jump here and... Oh, I don't have enough acrobatics to jump over there. Like a peasant, I have to keep walking down. Okay, do you have... It's over there. Do you have missions? We know of your rank and may have instructions for you. Inquire with him or the chaplains of Radin or Narab. Okay, so she has nothing more. So what mission will he give me? He probably is gonna be like, take Nervar's axe and go to Necrom or something like that.
Outlander.
Man, not being able to use that axe legally kinda sucks.
What do you want, Outlander?
Hello.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
He must find a Hlalo courier and return to me what he carries. Well, it is an open secret that the faithless Hlalo have the designs on the Thirkas East Bank. The exact form of those plans have, exact form their plan takes has eluded us. But I have been informed that a Hlalo agent met recently with King Helset in Almalexia. Documents from the meeting were given to the courier, who is likely in Almastil by now. It will reveal that the Hlalo plans to us, go to Almastil and work with Irami Silsi, the head of the Indoril garrison in the Northern Lighthouse. Use by any means necessary to take those documents. Okay. Good old roughing somebody to get documents.
You may speak.
To be fair, all that odyssey of spending extra money, getting the open spell to get these war axe probably was not that bad of a deal.
You seek information, or
I'm CV intervention. Rest a little bit. I have enough magicka. Let me pour some magic into my veins. Since I kinda know how to get there, I can use some of that boating. What time is it? Oh. I can boat to Old Avonheart, and from Old Avonheart I can go to Almastir.
What brings you here, Orc?
Almastir.
Short trip, long trip.
And Civi will put me to the top. And from here I can go to this way, which will lead me to the lighthouse. Oh, the Ordinator is blocking my way. I will wait 1 hour so the Ordinator moves. There you go. Um. Northern Lighthouse, here we are. You, Ihlalu Courier. Your quarry crossed the East Bridge, disguised as a pilgrim, and my scouts say he hasn't reached the West Bank. Unfortunately, the Ordinators can be territorial, so I wouldn't put a tail on him. I'll put out a word on our agents in the city. With luck, they found where the Fetcher is hiding. Tamriel Rebuilt petitions the Office of Intercession. Colonel keeps tabs on the workers of the brewers and fishmongers and watching for outlanders. I need to go through all of those guys. This guy's a pilgrim. I think this is a really good stopping point for today. So this is gonna be probably a lengthy thing to do. And I've been at it for quite a while. So as usual, I'd like to say thanks everybody who has showed up today. If you like this content, do subscribe, it helps quite a lot. Leave a comment as well. And I'm gonna be seeing all of you maybe tomorrow or sooner with another stream. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever you happen to be watching this stream or pod. Take great care and have a good one. Bye bye.